Alright. Something a little different today. Blaster Master's hard. We're gonna take a little break from it. I haven't decided. I might try to beat Blaster Master, but it might take me days of trying. I'm a little uncertain. I guess it depends on how terrible the next boss is. Those walkback times are insane. To get back to a boss, it takes like 20 minutes. Ugh. But I really want to beat it, you know? So, anyway. I don't think you guys want to watch me start the game over from the beginning again right now. I'll have to get back to where we were. Uh, so for today, I love Dungeon of the Endless. It's so much fun, and there's so many modes and characters and things. I'm gonna try something I've never done, but's always looked interesting. So, I'm gonna try the Armory Pod. This'll be... Well, this will radically change how I play the game, and maybe it'll make me better at aspects of the game that I've been ignoring. I don't know. Alright, so if we can only have 4 heroes, and if there's never going to be a replacement hero, and our modules, we're not going to be using a lot of... It's going to change everything. It's going to change everything. So, what is the party? This guy's interesting. I wish you could get full write-ups of their abilities here. I think I want... Some of the characters I love would be useless in this mode. Useless! Hey there, Wings. Ah, we love Pyro. Let's go ahead and take Heavy. Let's take Gork. Alright, these are the 2 heaviest hitters. Let's take... Hey there, Ed. Let's take a medic. We need a medic. But which one? A good question. A good question. I kind of want to take Zugma because she's got her uses. This person's really strong if you leave her alone in a room. Although if we could, we could just take a bunch of guys who have the ability to produce food on kill. Hold on a second. I need to pull up something. I really wish this information was in-game. I'm going to pull up the wiki, and I'm going to take a look at these characters for a second. I want a specific kind of medic. Let's see. So this one... Let's see. Got your back, Scamper, Paramedic. Okay, she's got Operate, Placebo... Verbal abuse, yeah, okay, she's pretty good. So that would be... This nurse here is pretty good. There's this nurse over here, well, she deals damage to your own guys. Full Team Fortress? I kind of want to, but that wouldn't be the best squad. That would be a better squad in one of the other pods. Not in this one. It would be a fantastic team, though, if I were in a different pod. But the problem is, like, the engineer is basically completely wasted here. Actually, that's the other doctor I should look at, is Casper. Let me look at Casper for a second. Alright, Casper here. This doctor, he's got Pack of Wolves. Okay. Oh, actually, I think I'd rather have him. I think I'd rather have him. Now, I kind of wish everyone in the party would have Pack of Dogs. That would be pretty cool. But that would probably mean I don't get Gork. Because Gork is different. Let me look at Gork for a second. Huh. What is Rosetta Q? I've never seen this one. Hold on, what's this? There's a character I don't have. Huh. Yeah, there's a character I don't know of. With completely different abilities. It's some kind of robot called Rosetta Q. I have no idea what that is. Ah, there's 2 secret characters I've never seen. Oh my gosh, guys. There are things I haven't unlocked still. Wow. Amazing. Alright. You know, there's no reason I couldn't have 2 medics. I could go with somebody who generates food on kill. I could go with somebody who can make the entire room temporarily invincible. I do really like Pat. He is so good. That's what it's kind of down to. Zugma and her bulldozer, Pyro and his flames of doom, or I could bring an extra medic, which I'd have this overenthusiastic surgeon or this disciplinarian. Those are the choices I'm thinking. Barch pollen. Ah, man, that must suck. Oh, I don't know. She carries dust from one floor to another, which is insanely important. She's really good at carrying the crystal at the end. And she can recycle. I'm gonna go with Zugma, but I'm not 100% positive in this team. I really like Pyro. Alright, let's go with these guys. So I've never done an armory pod before. This will be interesting. The moment any of my heroes die, the run is as good as over. So let's try not to lose anyone. Okay, the only thing we can make right now is a food replicator. We don't even we have nothing else. All the tools I'm used to having, they're not here. And the only ability we've got right now is Psycho Killer. Oh, okay, yeah, polite people call it Berserker Rage. Well. Alright. Hey, industry! Well, I mean, if you can only do one thing, guess what you're gonna do? That's right. When all my problems look like hammers, I will aggressively attack them with nails. That's how it goes, right? Yeah, that's probably how that saying goes. I'm gonna get to that one. I'm gonna get to that one. Oh, hey, cool. Look at all this stuff. Wow, an Uzi. Wants a simple submachine gun. This one is covered with the remnants of fur and blood, so it's now a fuzzy. Rapier. Excellent tool for collecting involuntary blood donations. And the rest of this stuff I can sell at the first shop that becomes available. Alright, Gork the Butcher. Actually, 3 out of 4 have Pack of Wolves. It's only her. She's the odd one out. She does have repair, though, which is always handy. Okay. I think I'm gonna start by leveling her, because she gets this handy recycling. collecting trash in the park. I bet it could. I still want to beat Blaster Master. I'm not 100% sure I'll go all the way through the game, but I still want to try more of it. So, but we definitely need a break from it. It's hard. I actually don't think the game's too hard. It's mostly just the runbacks that are frustrating. Yep, this is how you do it. You set up a group of lads in a room and you ambush everyone as they go through the door. Oh, cool, one of these. Ooh, wish I had enough science to do something. Anything? Oh, good. Here you go, buddy. Titanium shirt for you. Oh, I keep forgetting to do that. I went and unlocked it for no reason. Alright, we've got paramedic now. Yeah, I got the key. I was so annoyed when it gave me a key. What the hell? I gotta still try Endless Space. Seth has a fantastic review of one of the Endless Space games. Got almost nothing out of it. I gotta figure out a way to get them to clump up better. Alright, Steamroller, very important. But not her most important ability. Alright, guess this will be the last door here. Man. Maybe I should have grabbed somebody who could give me some research every turn. But then again, we'll never have the industry either. Yep, it's set in the Endless Space setting. Somebody to move quickly. Alright. Alright, team. Zug, go pick this up. Your objective? Carry it up there. We have no prisoner prods. None of the stuff I'm used to using. Oh, this is gonna be a weird game this time. I thought Gork had an eating ability, didn't he? Something that would give me food as I kill enemies or something? Oh well. Moving on. Not really looking forward to never visiting any of it. I think that they made this as kind of like an accident. Someone was playing around in the studio with something, and they found it really fun, and then they just kept kind of developing it. I think the story goes something like that. Maybe I should have gotten somebody with operator. Oh, no. Oh, I definitely can't afford that. I might have built a party that's not feasible here. We'll see. Okay, what we need is we need to get as many critters attacking at once as possible. Alright, team. Yeah, let people play around. Yeah. I've been meaning to play Endless Space forever. I've had it sitting in my Steam library all these years. I need somebody faster for opening doors going forward. How about a viral injector? Poison the enemies. I think I'd rather get the mechanical pal if I could. Alright. Enemies. Yes! Every time he kills a monster, he gets food. Okay, guys. This is what we want. We want to give him as many kills as we possibly can. Okay, that's 2 away. Defense plus 100. So few enemies again. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna keep leveling him up specifically and let him fight till his heart's content. As much as possible, I want him to do fighting. right there. Huh. These guys will attack those. That's bad. You're still okay over there, right? He's okay. He's fine. Yep. Faster than light. Yep. Rimworld. Lots of things I need to play. You can colonize it. Huh. Square tile to hex base. I mean, I don't have a strong opinion of one or the other. Some games can be hex based, some can be square tiles. But I actually just don't have a strong opinion on that one myself. But I can see how it could be frustrating in a series to shift it. Alright, we got our first research cooking. Okay, she's ready to do her thing. Whoa. Okay, that could be a bit of an issue. She's gonna tend to do the tanking because she's closer range than the others. Except when he's in the room, then he'll do the tanking because he's using a knife. Okay. Let's see. You can continue to sit here. I'm starting to worry Gork might not be able to handle what's coming his way. Oh, that was the last door. We got the mechanical POW, and we got some used chitin. Well, I mistimed that use. Alright. We're done with this floor. Well, we've got a few levels. Should I continue investing in Gork? Or should I spread the love around? I'm going to keep investing in Gork. Yeah, this one decreases your DPS. I'm going to give it to the doctor. I think his survivability is more important. Though it does slow him down a little, which is unfortunate. Alright, let's see. Well, this one's easy. We also need to level her up to the point where she can carry dust. Alright, everybody, let's go. Yeah, Civ 5 was, Civ 5, I prefer 4. Myself. What's that? Fire? We'll just remove all the oxygen. Fire solved. Simple. Alright, team. We still only have the basic food replicator and no operators. I am a little concerned. Okay. Gork! Power up! Now he can scream. Huh. Defense plus 70. That's pretty good. Aggro all monsters. It's a good ability. First thing I always do is open all the doors around the crystal. Alright. So. What did you find? An iron shield. Gork? Alright. He's all gassed up. Okay, we still want him to do all the fighting, if possible. Looking good. More doors. No, I hate these things. It prevents operating. Well, we weren't doing that anyway. Oh shit, that reminds me. Is it worth doing? Turn for 30, 15 for 1. Not yet, it's not. How annoying. Alright. We're gonna split it. Executive's armband, eh? Alright, more resources. And a place to plant you. And I'm gonna plant one of you. Okay, cool. I really need more industry and science. Badly. Why have there not been a single merchant? This one's good, really good. Boy, these are good. But I can't afford them, so... oh well. Alright, we're just gonna leave Gork back there, and we're gonna go exploring. Oh my. Nobody came for poor old Gork? Aww. Meanwhile, old Gork up here is fighting everything just fine. And growing stronger. Alright, the boss is in. What's this one do? 3% odds to make the targeted monsters attack other monsters. Okay, yeah, you want that. That's crazy. Definitely. I'll give you an iron shield there, buddy. Alright. Okay, fine. He's just mulching everything that walks in while the rest of the party struggles down here. He's just going at it. Meanwhile, do I want to swap? Do I want to light these up and bring him down? Kinda, yeah. Alright, ma'am. You have some important skills I need to unlock. We're going to begin leveling you. I wonder if there are no merchants. Was that one of the conditions of this? Oh, what about that? Nothing? Nothing? 2, 3, 4, 5. Just 3. Yeah, we're still good. Let's go this way. I miss prisoner prods. Randy Random. Yeah? Is that the storyteller I should pick? Merchant! They do exist. Oh. 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 Hmm. 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 That would be pretty good to have. I can't sell? I can't sell? Oh shit, I didn't load any of it into the backpack. Oh no, what have I done? What a waste. I don't know if I should purchase this. 60 is a lot of food. Oh, you got operate. That's not what I was looking for, but... And your wits aren't bad, actually. They're actually okay. Huh. Alright. I'm gonna keep going. Shit. My greed is costing me now. I had to heal him. That cost me 9 food, and I know he didn't get that much from that run. Alright, get down here. I was too greedy. Pigs get fat, hogs get slaughtered. One must always remember that. Alright. Oh, catch you later, Wings. Cassandra? I'm guessing that's one of the storytellers, right? Which thing do we want most? 15% attack boost for 8 industry is huge. I guess it's gotta be this, right? This would poison enemies, which is great, but it's gotta be suppressive firebot, right? If you're only gonna pick one thing. Part of me wishes I had bought that shirt. But we gotta keep leveling her. Ooh, that's a good find. Oh. Woo, that was close. I am growing concerned. So you're offering everyone 6% attack, 5 defense. Everyone except for her, because she's not part of the pack of dogs. Okay, guys. So, I think I need to keep leveling her until she can carry dust from one floor to the next, and maybe recycling 2 wouldn't be amiss either. I should give him his first couple levels because they're inexpensive. But otherwise, I mean, I should level up the low-level guys so they don't get killed. The doc in particular is starting to concern me. But I want to keep leveling him especially. If I level him up, he'll get more healing too. Portable speakers, blasting power metal. Yeah, that's what we need. Of course! Alright, her having operator is a huge buff. It means that the first food replicator we drop will be more than twice as powerful. Interesting. That's a dead end, is it? Alright, the second one that we place will be double power. Unless it's that. No, that's stupid. No, don't touch it, don't touch it. We can't afford it. Stop touching it. This'll work, I think. Okay, guys. It might not be ideal. Ooh, prison uniform. Finally, something for you to wear. Feel comfortable? Familiar? Yeah. Doggone it, I need another spot. Okay. Alright. There it is. That's what we've been waiting for from her. Okay, she's good now. Alright. Now I'll just level up these two a smidge, and then we'll go back to gorking. Science! Oh, hey, the dust box. I've never known if this stacks. Can I have two of these, and do they stack? Because this is basically the ability she just got. I've never known if that's a yes or a no. Some things simply must not be done. No, after the first game, I switched to I never made another recycling tank. I made the pressure domes, though. But after the first game, I actually stopped doing... As soon as I figured out that, I was like, you know what, I'll just skip this building. I built a utopia in the last game I played. A utopia, I swear. Never mind that everyone was on happiness drugs 24/7. That's normal for utopias, right? Yeah, it's probably normal. We maximized happiness by any means necessary. It was great. Nobody was allowed to be sad anymore. Okay, that is a healing ability for the entire room. And it is a speed boost when he needs it. That's a critical ability right there. Man, come on, give me hordes of enemies. I've been wasting her ability turn after turn. What gives? I need to recycle. Pepper spray! Oh! Oh man, Underdog Shards is more on theme, but pepper spray. Gotta have pepper spray. Okay. Alright, we're starting to see movement. Awesome. Okay. Oh, his next one would increase that by more. That would actually be really great for the group. But I think I'm going to go back to leveling this guy. Because he has the fork and knife. It's probably edible if you hold your nose. Yeah. Probably. Okay, get back there. Yeah, I'd say he got some hits in. That was a decent number of enemies. Whew. Excellent. Yeah, he's pretty good. This whole build feels wrong. This feels like I'm just playing the game wrong. Okay, come on. There has to be enemies. Okay, good. Just being in the room with him makes him stronger. But don't kill Steel. You can see that ability that sometimes makes enemies fight each other coming into play. Looks like she'll be ready to recycle again. Excellent news. Okay, he backs up. So she can trigger her recycle, and then he'll step into the next room. Ugh, a stink cloud that makes us move slow. How unfortunate. See, the important thing about recycle is it gives you all the different resource types, not just food. Whoa. No! You broke it! Maybe it was a mistake. Maybe I shouldn't have fought in that room. But I don't think there's enough of these to warrant rebuilding it, so I'm just gonna move on. There are still enemies moving through this. We got that many spawned. Alright. Okay. I found something. What did I get? Ah. Wasn't that neat? Okay, there's a limit to how much we can take. Oh, oh no. No. Bad rock monster. How greedy am I? How greedy am I? I should lay down some stuff, but industry is super precious. I don't think I can afford to throw any of my industry away. Alright! +4 from monsters in the room. So the more monsters there are, the harder I hit. Okay. Guard uniform. Step up from a prison uniform. Actually, I'm going to... Should I sell it? I should sell it. I should sell it. Alright, pepper spray. That's actually a massive gain. If I can ever afford to use it, it's huge. Well, you know, 6. It's not nothing. She's almost ready to trigger that again. Maybe I'm being too greedy. Maybe it's gonna cost me. Let's move this forward by 1 room. Alright, less monsters will spawn now. In theory. Alright, they're coming. Doesn't look like too many are coming. That's good. She'll be ready to recycle again next turn. Make them fight each other. Alright, let's move on. He can handle the rest. I have faith in him. And if it gets past him, well, these two will take care of it. Okay. She's gonna be ready to do her thing now. That looks like a lot. Really? Nobody else spawned? Just some enemies from the farthest reaches? Should I just open another door? I think I should just set you up to open the next door. I'm just gonna open the next door, I think. Hopefully this isn't a terrible, tragic mistake. Alright, that provided a little bit of healing. Hurry up! Damn, it's already wore off. Alright, how many more monsters we got? I need a passive healing ability. I know some of the heroes have a passive. I guess he wasn't one of them. Alright. Only a few doors left. Maybe I should have rebuilt that food processor. Oh well. Bit late now. Alright, we got an item. Then we'll kick open this door. And then I'll go over here. Ah, well, we already have that. And this one's inferior to the ones... Yeah, it's just a piece of junk. I'll sell it to the merchant. Glad none of the monsters here eat merchants yet. At least 3 hordes are on the way. How delightful. Alright, that's a pretty good amount of research. Oh. It's gotta be Neurostun, but the emergency generator is critically important later. Oh, did they kill the merchant? Or something? No, I guess everything's fine. Nope, everything's fine. Great work. Fantastic work. Alright, we gotta open up this. Now, this starts to get a little risky. Alright. Just in case. Just in case, we'll park here and then we'll go that way in a second. Maybe I'll allow a few extra enemies to show up because I'm greedy. Okay, 1 door left. There are more. I suppose it doesn't matter. I should be able to just open this door anyway. I'm gonna do it. Final door opens. I'm going to make a small break from protocol as well. Oh, go pick that up. Okay. Instead of the person who normally does this... I'm going to have the doctor grab the crystal and walk it through. And these guys are going to use that. Now, it doesn't matter too much the path you take, but... we will guard. And we will profit from guarding. Okay, we profited some. Now let's get out. Scream at them! Alright, go. Sometimes it's really fun to build some giant meat grinder of doom and watch the enemies endlessly walking into it. See how long it takes them to get through your tower defense of doom, I guess. Not with this team, though. Okay, guys. Only 2 doors, that's good. Can we get better luck this time? Oh man, no. Rotten luck on the first door. Alright, second door. Come on, big slot. There we go. Back on you. Not noticed by monsters? That's actually a really bad one. There we go. Doggone it, another one! Oh yay, everyone's an operator when I don't have anything to operate. Wonderful. Fine. Oh. Well. This would lower my DPS, though. So it's gotta go for him. Still, boost to HP, boost to everything. Alright. I assume you have higher wits than these two, so I'm gonna leave you to it. I'll let you operate this. Okay. Hmm. Let's put a mechanical pal here, there, and I'm out. Oh, that's a find. Ah, that's a find. I need a lot of science. It would be so much easier if I had brought Kane. Alright, that wits thing is over. I'm repositioning you. This is going to be our working position. Alright. Alright. Let's begin. Okay, that could be the Gork chamber. I guess that one was misplaced. How unfortunate. Unless I can get you another level up. Which I will get you in just a second. Oh no, those things. Those things are particularly obnoxious. Alright. Alright, turtle mode. The important thing is she got an extra wit, so because with the mechanical pal, that'll end up being an extra food every turn for every single door we kick in, which will be nice. Alright. I'm thinking we gork this way. No extra stream, but we will be doing Journey to Silius sooner or later. But I might decide to try to beat Blaster Master first. Blaster Master's hard, but I can probably do it. Maybe. Man, I need just 46 science is nothing normally. But for right now, it's a tall order. Right now, it's a tall order. Okay, we're getting a pretty good amount of food every turn. I'm going to go ahead and level you. Okay. And I'm going to level you again. With a couple level ups, this guy will gain his second ability. Oh, wait, let's get the ability. Alright, Uber Charge. We are all invincible for a few seconds. That is a pretty good ability, I think. I wonder how many invincibility type abilities you could potentially have. Like, how long could you be invincible for if you just went all out? I wonder. Feels like a giant stereo, or maybe a pair of eyes. Hmm. Hmm. Run, my medic. I wish I found something that gave you a speed boost. Scamper wouldn't be amiss either. Alright. Mr. Gork has got this. Whatever weird shit wants to show up, he's got it. Okay, next. Alright, that's the end of this hall. This is getting awfully risky, Gork. I am awfully greedy right now, but maybe we should chill out a little. No, he's got this. Yeah, everything's fine. We can keep doing this. Uh-oh. Hey there, bro. Better back up. Okay, that was terrifyingly close. Oh good, you finally gained a level! Psycho Killer 2, activate! Oh, that was very bad. I have never played Team Fortress 2. I have heard of it. I have heard much of it. I'm familiar with the characters because, well, I've been on the internet. But I have not actually played the game. But it does seem like a pretty fun game. Honestly, it seems a lot more... I was more interested in it than I was ever interested in things like Overwatch or, you know, the other stuff. Team Fortress 2 always looked like the one that was actually fun. Huh? Ends with a merchant. Our science merchant. can't afford anything good. Well, whatever. I sold something off. For science! I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna do it. I swear I've researched pepper spray, didn't I? I swear I did, but somehow I don't have it. I'm confused by that. Alright, we're ready. This one's easy. We've got plenty of dust. So right now she only carries a 20%. No, sorry, 10%. So basically we're going to carry enough to light up a room and a half. Trying desperately to attack the bulldozer, but it's moving too quick. And then just steps into a room with two guys with machine guns on either side of the door. This place would only be worse if it had ghosts. That's not possible, right, guys? Okay, I don't know. I worry this party is behind. It's a very. The characters are very strong, but I'm worried that the party is like behind the power curve. That I should be higher level. Oh, great. 4 directions. All right. There's one. No! Doggone these stupid things. Normally, I'd be okay with using them. It's gambling, but, you know. How did this break? No! That cost me 20. Just threw 20 away. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, I hate these things. Defense set to 0. Oh, this is one of the ones that will just randomly get you killed. You'll be attacked by a bunch of monsters before you can read what the effect is, and your guys will just die. This is possibly the worst one. Alright. Dead end. I see. Wow, this floor's already bad news. This floor's already bad news. enough dust. This is bad. This floor is the worst. I don't know what to do about this floor. To be honest, this is about as bad a start as you can get. But at least I'll have that. Alright, stand in the dark, heavy. These are strong, too. I just need more dust. So much more. Alright. Give yourself another level. That's right. You are my hero. Oh. Food. The one resource I have to spend. 39 doors to pay for itself. Still. Well, at least we got the food replicator up. Shoot, something really bad's about to happen. Okay. We prevented it. That could have been a disaster of enemies just opening doors and more doors and more doors until everything was doomed. But we prevented the cascade of doom. For now. Alright. Okay, nothing too bad happening, alright. Kraken boss. Somebody said it was the box cover art was the boss. Okay, that's fine. Everything's fine. Alright, Gork, we're relying on you. You got this. Berserker Fury. wasted your berserker fury. Alright. I feel like I'm totally wasting her recycling, but what can I do at this point? She ended up stuck in a weird place, and she's producing like 4 food a turn as long as she sits there, so... This is working. This is working. It was a really rough start, and I'm really glad I had the extra door and a half. Holy crap. That we brought with us. This is working. You know what? I'm just gonna let them open it. No, I'm not. That's bad. Yeah, let's not. I want the heal. Thank you. Okay. Gork! How about that? More attack boost. Alright, we're probably going to lay off Gork for a little bit and level up the rest of the team. Weird. No door here? What the heck? Oh well. That'll be a loop. Might as well. Back on it. Don't interfere with this work. Alright, Heavy, get in there. Things are getting a little bit hairy. More and more doors, enemies, rooms enemies can spawn from, and the enemies are getting stronger. Tough. A radio. You're listening to Leftover Endless Technology. Good for skincare and muscle tone. Lose 110 hit points, gain 28 attack power. I don't know about that one. Is there a merchant anywhere? Yes. Hey, merchant. I would like to sell this to you. Actually, maybe I don't. I would like to purchase your battlefield injector for her. Alright, now her wits are amazing. Ideally, I'd buy a little bit more from this guy before we leave. But we might run out of doors. We've run out of doors. Oh well. I think I'm gonna purchase this. And with that, her wits are insane. She can operate for an extra 8 food a turn. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Okay, we can turn off some things, turn on some things. I'm gonna have the dock pick this up. I didn't use the recycler on this entire floor. Let's see if we can make up for that a little here. Here they come. Whoa! Ah, I screwed up and lost the game. My greed got me. Alright, well, I think I learned a bunch of things from this run. Alright, no, we're done. Escape, escape. I screwed up. Alright, so... it worked a little different than I expected in some ways. Yep. So, I think a more appropriate way to do this, I need a strong operator to gather tons and tons of food to level everyone up. And I think actually Max O'Kane, he gives you, basically I would have triple the science if I brought this guy. So, I think a more appropriate team for the armory pod would probably look something like... I do like Zugma a lot. I think you'd want him. Gork is definitely a good pick. She can give you extra dust on kill. Just go with all chefs. Maybe. I'm not entirely sure what the best last two are, but I'm pretty sure Zugma. You could have the one who captures enemies and makes them into pets. She's interesting. She's a very interesting character. Yeah, considering how I was doing things, I kind of lean towards this being a better team. You know, actually, the Team Fortress team would make a lot of sense with this group. I was wrong. The Team Fortress team would have worked very well. So I've also never tried the infirmary pod. I wonder what that's like. We haven't unlocked this. This pod only contains data on meditating, graphic design, and party planning. Oh no. Research all modules in a winning game. Never have your crystal take damage. Whatever, we still have time. I'll try to make a run, just a basic run here. Alright, let's go with my favorite two. These two are my favorite too. Now let's give it a normal run. I don't think I like the armory pod all that much. I feel like I could play it a lot better now, but I really like my turrets. Armory pod's like the big damn heroes pod, but kinda not at the same time. I don't know. Oh my gosh, you did not start with operator? Well, you'll have to get that quick, Josh. That's okay. This guy's got it, and he's amazing. Punch him! These are like the two worst fighters in the game. They're so weak. But this is a great team to start out with. Assuming you don't die, they're amazing. Yeah, he almost lost a 1v1 there, but don't worry about that. Don't worry. They're good. They're great, even. All right. There it is. Why do we love this guy? Because he can do this. Wait, no, not this. I'm sorry, this is the wrong one. No, that was not very good. No, the one I want is the next ability he unlocks. We'll need some food to unlock it faster. The earlier we unlock it, the better off we'll be. Well, we can't use that yet. No, you weren't supposed to follow him. Shit. I'm gonna lose that. No! We are so weak. We are so weak. But if we can make it through a couple of floors, we have an amazing start. Man, that was a horrible loss. I lost 30. Ah. We might have to start over. Gases. Oh, shit! To the last hit point. We're trying. Oh great, the Grim Reaper's here. Okay, this'll help. shit. Yeah, we're gonna have to restart. Oh no! I don't usually fail on the first floor. I don't remember the last time that's ever happened. Alright. Once again, the two weakest characters. No, I've done this before. It works. We'll do it. I think it's probably because I was being entirely too greedy. I need to put down more prods. All the greed. Ooh. Well... I think I'd be better off just leveling up for now, thanks. Oh shit, did I screw up? I did, didn't I? I should have put another thing down here. Nothing wants to break these, that's good. I'll take the tear gas, because tear gas is one of my favorites. Sec, what's that over there? Two prods. That should be enough. Ugh, it was there the whole time? Oh, man. At this point, there's not enough doors left to warrant it. Ow. They're chasing me around. Why don't you keep chasing? How's that working out for you, huh? Lasers. Hey, Buster. Okay. I don't have enough to research anything yet. But I can't sit over here. Excellent. Alright, is this the exit? No. Yes, actually. I see. And we're done. Alright, I guess that's about right. Alright, I need to level him up enough to get his second ability. You need to get to operating. I'm going to keep the food just in case there's a hungry person willing to join. Alright, all you gotta do is keep him safe. It's not looking good. Hurry. Just another step. So, playing the music like we've escaped while we're waiting and the enemies are chewing on us. So we didn't get the third one down, but otherwise we did very good on that first floor. The really rough start continues. Okay. Very, very bad. Awful. Alright, this will get us by. Back on it. Alright. Oh! Somebody! Happiness. Oh. I'll steal your battery. No. I literally just don't have the power. Huh. Alright, go guard that. A dove? Huh. Interesting. Nail gun. Ooh. You know, it wouldn't be the worst thing to almost double your DPS. put something here. I'm putting something here anyway. Okay. Oh, this is terrible. We need more dust badly. Oh ho. That's a great start. Well, crap. I need you here. Alright. That's more prisoner prods than I had intended to make, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Alright. Okay, we need to put one more out. Guess this is fine. I'm just screwing up every game today. I don't know what's going on. I'm screwing them all up. What is wrong with me today? Huh. That was completely my own fault. I should hide this stream. I should delete it so no one can witness it. Ah! Seriously, though. What gives? Ah, I had such a good science option there, too. It was really good. Strong potential. Alright, we cannot screw this up again. Not a 1 to 3 jump this time. But that's normal. Oh, shit. Sheesh. Okay. Okay, I can afford some of these. I could afford more, but... be 6, 5, 10. There'd have to be 5 doors left. How many doors are there? I'm going for it. I'll put one more prod down, just to be sure. And I'll level you up. Okay. This time all should be well, right? There's no way I get enough science unless I trip across a lucky find. Okay. 2 more. Okay. Science thing. Okay, 3 more doors. Just barely get that module I want. But I will get it. Ah, shit. Good. This is expensive now. All right. Get that research. That's a huge boon to pick that up on the first floor. Alright, he's got operator. Now I just need another character. That means Wes is going to be the one running around next. Is this more than the usual number of doors on the first floor? It kind of feels that way. Alright, this has got to be the last door. No, I said run! Fly, you fools! I had to burn a ton of food. All the food I had, basically. Okay, it's really close to just straight up losing here. Somehow, we have to get it up there now. Good luck, man. I burned up like a level up's worth of healing in that last wave. Okay. Turrets are doing their part. All right. We're gonna get through it this time. We're gonna do it. This is the run. So we don't have any food. So what? Who needs level ups? We have Industry 2. Now that's what matters. No choice. Alright, the crystal took damage. We're not getting that thing. But we could still research every module to unlock a thing. Oh, you. Ah! Total loss. Crap. Okay, that's pretty bad. Things are looking grim. Things are looking very grim. Oh, really? Jupiter Hell's pretty good. I would recommend trying Doom RL first. It's kind of like the same game, but it's free. And decide if you like that, because Jupiter Hell and Doom RL, same creator, very similar games, though with a lot of subtle differences also. Alright. I guess I'm happy leaving him down there. But I need more slots to plug things into. I'm really annoyed that that one got taken from me. Alright, I need to get to 46 science. Is that so? Happily, I'll take anything. Alright. I'm gonna drop an extra prod in. Alright, so this guy. An unusually tiny humanoid, Tro's small stature went from a mere annoyance to a cause for insanity. Obsessed with his height, he enhances his bones and muscles to the point where he could carry ridiculously large weapons. He tends to use them on anyone that makes short jokes. Alright, so we got a guy with Berserker Rage. Alright. I don't use this guy much. I don't know a lot about his abilities. I'm just gonna throw an extra prisoner brought in. What the hell? We'll just go all in on these. Okay. Okay. Let's see, it was fine. So, we're gonna produce... Alright, I need to get up to 46. Changing plans. You're gonna live in that room. Because holy crap. I just don't have dust. It's a problem. It's a huge problem. That goes straight into there. If I could only light up another room or two, everything would be okay. If only. I just need 5 dust. That'll do. Is this really like floor 2? Okay, that feels good. Okay. There are no... Yes, there are. Okay. 3 prods for you. 5 prods for you. And then the room itself is 5 prods. I don't know exactly what this guy does. And I really need to level up these other guys. Badly. I'll hold for now. A merchant. Selling things that I want. If it doubles your DPS, it's worth it. Okay, all is well. No, it's not. There's a horde of terrible things. Not all is well. Okay. Ooh. Well, we'll have everything at level 2 soon. That's pretty good. Alright. Well, I guess that's okay. Alright, got this spot. These are the kind of groups you want to hit that recycling ability. We had Zugma. That's the kind of stuff I wanted. Does it have controller support? You would not want controller support in Doom RL. It would get you killed. It would absolutely ruin the game to try to play it with a controller. So, in Jupiter Hell, you can only move in the 4 cardinal directions. In Doom RL, you can move the diagonals. And it is critically important that you can move them to diagonals. A lot of the gameplay is in moving diagonal directions. And it's got to be done carefully and precisely, because moving diagonals is how you move towards a unit while dodging bullets. You will move in... It's a lot easier to show than explain. But basically, when you figure out that if you move straight towards something in a straight line and it's shooting at you, it'll hit you every single time. But if you're moving in a straight line towards, or if something's shooting at you and you move in a zigzag, most of their shots will miss you. There's a dodge, there's a whole thing with how dodgy your character is and how many ranks in Hell Runner and different things. But yeah, I could not imagine trying to play Doom RL with a controller. I can also tell you from experience, back when I was really good at the game, if I tried to play the game with the sound off, I would always die. I don't know how much of the soundscape was telling me exactly where enemies were, more or less, but somehow, if you turn the sound off, you just don't know where the enemies are, or something. Yeah. It's actually a fairly difficult game until you figure out how to play it. Alright. Josh, this is your station. Get to work. Alright. Oh, man. Ugh, it's one of the bad ones, too. One of the real bad ones. No slot here. There, we'll come back to that in a minute. I just need to find a place to dump you. This looks perfect. No! This thing's in the way. There's something. finally. I guess it's most important I get food. Alright. Depending on what he's doing, he gives everybody buffs, but that's still not the reason we love this guy. Another one? Okay. All right. Ah! Zero Suit Samus, how are you today? You can guard here. I'm gonna use her, since she's got runaway powers, to explore a bit. Yeah, I'll just slap down a ton of those. Okay, this is what we want. Right here. Okay. Food. I can afford to drop one more. Okay. All I need now is a little dust. Oh my gosh. And I screwed up. Oh! No, 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 no! Stop, stop, stop! Shit. Ah. Crap. Alright, well, that was a total disaster. Repair is pretty nice, but it's the next level up that's finally the important level. Oh my gosh, this is bad. This is so bad. This is really bad. This is really bad. Alright. have had enough to... My gosh, this has been terrible. Oh, this is just the worst. Oh my gosh, if we survive this floor, it won't be because of my skill. Oh my gosh, I can't light anything up. Normally I save that for last. Yeah, it wouldn't help, it wouldn't get dust. Well, this dust really hurts. Science. Nothing I can actually use but dust. Okay. That does help. Okay, we've spent a ton of money on little prisoner prods. But it's okay. We just need a couple more doors and we have the food. Okay. That's what we want him for. Urgent call. When you really want anything but trouble behind the next door. So we lost one guy, and the crystal took hits. It was terrible. But we have the critical ability. Say there aren't other abilities that we really want, but the most important ability is now ready. Crisis! I still haven't played that, any of that either. You need to link your reviews in Discord, by the way, if you aren't already. So terribly today, but this run's gonna come together, I swear. It's all gonna come together now. We're gonna do it. Really? Alright, here we go. Urgent call. And the first door gives us... Well, Elliot Ness is okay. I'm gonna go with a science first. We're gonna need a bunch of food, though. Ah. Cannot operate. Oh, thank you, game. That's just what we need. Take away our ability to operate. Thank you. Alright, food. Another one. Oh wow, this gives us 50% boost to everything. That would be amazing if that was later in the run. Alright. I'm gonna put you here. I'm gonna put you here. Do we want Elliot Ness? It's an interesting choice, but I think I'll wait and see who else I can potentially recruit. Okay, as for these tiles. Turret, 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 turret. All the turret. Not very much. Okay, this seems pretty good. Let's go with another science. Kick in a door. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Great. Excellent. Okay. Let's trigger his ability again. And when you finally decide you don't want him anymore, he can always replace himself, too. Okay, we have the possibility of a medic. Which do we want? I guess I'll take Elliot Ness in this case. For now. The characters can't repeat. Once you've seen one, they won't show up again. So, you're interesting. Dust cells. You're stronger in powered rooms. Isn't that nice? I'll give you the guard uniform. Should have put that on you a bit ago. I don't remember a whole lot of details about her, but I remember her being decent. Try to keep these guys alive as long as possible. Ah, how long was that open? Okay, that would be fantastic. We need that. Drop one in there. You're actually complaining about having too much variety and options when you say that. Decision paralysis, as it were. If you limited yourself to eating nothing but potatoes and pork chops for the rest of your life, you'd always know exactly what you were eating every day. I'm gonna try to be stingy. I'm gonna try to pinch pennies. As for level ups, I'm gonna hold off. He's gonna be ready to blast out another thing soonish. Oh, you offer me something fantastic. I want it. But I mustn't. But I mustn't. Where I need the science to do sciencey things. Oh, now I find the bonus science now that I've crossed the 100 points. Alright, to the science machine! Economy. Yes. Economy. Two turns till that's ready. Still not entirely sure on these two. Yeah. Not an uncommon thing for people to notice. Those who can't decide where to eat. It's practically a cliche for husbands and their wives. Looks like she'll be just fine. I'm gonna head out with Elliot Ness over here. They really should make a sequel to this. Just more of the same. But more characters, more dungeon types, more, you know, expansion pack sequel. Okay, we've explored most of this floor. This floor went pretty well, all in all. Alright, we need to research another something if we can. Neurostun is a favorite of mine. Oh no, she's not gonna make it. I'm here, I'll protect you. Okay, I'm done. No! If she had only survived just a smidge longer. If only. Alright. Yeah! I need one more strong operator, ideally. The engineer would be great. Yes, nobody can use that. But that doesn't mean we won't get someone who can use that. We might. Boost everyone else on the floor. Okay, he's looking pretty good. I don't think I'll upgrade him again for a little bit. Oh shit, I hate that. What did it hit? It shut down this room, did it? There's a bunch of my science and a bunch of my turrets. Well, what can you do? How many turns is that going to be out for? Electromagnetic pulse has disactivated some modules. They'll come back online eventually. Oh, hey, the mechanical POW. I'll pick that up. Might as well not fight in that room then. All right. Yeah, that'll probably get me by for the moment. A few prods. Now this is a find. Can't imagine I need the stat boosting ones for my troops. Ooh, that's a lot. Oh good, this is ready again. Back into the good room. In the meantime, the enemies are going to have to get through a lot of prods to get to here. Alright, this is probably the last door, and then we'll just kick those two over. We might be able to get a little more science done, though. I'm really hoping I can get a science or industry again. Alright. Next. Yep, exactly as I thought. Oh, hi there, Opbot. You can operate. One second. Let's think about this. Alright. Tro, what does he do? Where is he? There he is. Okay, Tro, this guy, he gets... come on. Don't be like that. Okay, let's see. Scamper. The enemies tend to miss him. Come on, game or wiki. It's like you want this more to be a vehicle of ads than a useful wiki. It's actually really annoying. Let's see, kneecapped. Knee deep in blood. Yeah, I remember this guy having that. He basically just does one thing. He fights. He fights pretty good. Alright, let's see. So he's just a good melee fighter. Doesn't do anything else at all. Now, Elliot Ness here, on the other hand, she would be slow but strong with high defense, which works better with the turrets that we're doing. She can learn Operator. Oh, okay. Okay. She's got the turtle mode and shrapnelizer, which does damage to everything in the room. That's what her specialty was. Oh, and Iron Fist. So yeah, she's gonna be really durable, and she's gonna be able to, uh, well, it hurts your own team, but it's basically an AoE to the room. And the third choice is Opbot. Now, Opbot is, he's a medic and he's a, operator. Oh, does he have recycling? Okay, hold on a second. Surgical strike, operate, recycling. Okay, that's not the same recycling that Zugma has, though, is it? I think I want Opbot. I think I want Opbot a lot. It basically comes down to these two. I think I'm gonna. He's got the. I think I'm going to get rid of Troa. Yeah. I think I'm gonna toss him for Opbot. An Opbot here can wield a crowbar. A mean crowbar. Repairing all kinds of stuff. So, here, robot, eat some food, because that makes you stronger. Hey, I don't make the rules around here. Okay. And we'll keep Ness. Unless I find Pyro, I'll probably just stick to Ness for a while. Let's see if we can get any research. Who doesn't love chicken drumsticks? Oh, they're not bland, depending on how you cook them. Oh, jeez. I want this the most, but considering how much I'm using the prods, that's probably the smart play there. Let me see if I can actually swing it. Hey, buddy, I would like to sell this thing that I bought earlier. Is that enough? Was that enough? Yes, it is. Exactly enough. Okay. The prisoner prods just went from level 1 to level 3. We've almost maxed out our economy. That's huge. Alright. Alright, guys. I think you're gonna carry it. You're awful slow, but I think it's okay. Oh no, Opbot, what are you doing there? Oh no, I just got you. I don't want to lose you. Run, run like a ninja. Or something. Okay, this is a pretty good team. This is a pretty good team. The only one I'm iffy on is Ness. I would much rather have something more mobile. I would much rather have something more mobile with a flamethrower. That would be the best. So we're gonna start fishing for that. We're basically gonna just be fishing for Pyro from here. No, not what I'm looking for. But he can hang out there. Alright, next. You're not what I'm looking for either. Hey, don't take your head off. You're not a Dullahan. I do want a power level, but let's power of science first. Okay. You know what? More science. For Opbot. How about that? Okay, now hopefully there's a lot of doors connected to this one. There is not. I see. Well, that feels silly now. Oh well, you never know until you open the doors. Now, if Opbot is forced to pull back, then this could still become important. Maybe, I don't know. Okay, he's almost ready to trigger it again. Well, sure. Why not? Alright, yeah, it's this. Ah. Yeah, it's a completely different recycling ability. Okay, we definitely always want to be fighting with Opbot in the room if we can. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Oh man, look at the prisoner prods now. They're like a completely different weapon. Stop. What I really like is tear gas. Okay. Of course, that's heroes in the room who get the recycling, not the traps. The turrets don't get that. This is what we were looking for. Well, shit. Guess we don't need that anymore. Oh, you were just starting to become awesome. Unfortunately... Man, this is one hallway of death. Alright, we got him. We're gonna have to start focusing on food in the near future. Oh, shit. I kind of need food right now, actually. Well, this is awkward. Well. Shit. I screwed up. Oh, hi, how's it going? Mr. Medic? Him till I open at least one more door. Nice to have the doctor, though. I'd really like to find a thing to science from. Alright, let's see. Throw some of these in. Okay, go, get him! Okay, he's safe. He's safe. Just pushed all the buttons, even when it wasn't necessary or didn't make sense. Okay. Okay. Things are a lot better now. We just need a couple lights. I am worried about Oddbot over here, though. Might it be better to put him in this? Concerned, but we just don't have enough dust. They'll handle it. Best. Yeah, we're gonna focus on leveling up on the next floor. Could I please get a science thing? You were constantly dumping them on me when I didn't want them. Now I've got all the science in the universe. And no way to spend it. Oh. Okay. That should help keep him safe. Okay, hurry to Oddbot. Hurry! Okay, all is well. If I could just get one more dust, all would be well. Well, what can you do? I sure hope nobody needs a heal, because oh crap, do I not have the food. That did not give me a dust. No! How'd he die? He was on the other side of the room. How'd he die? None of you can shoot. You've got clubs. I don't understand how he died. Oh, tragedy. That was the guy I most wanted. I also don't have enough food. Out of desperation, I will burn 45 industry just to get a little food in hopes that I can hire someone. Let's hope that that can all hold out. Oh, it's bad. Well. Yeah, sometimes he can produce a artifact. That's what he did that time. Okay. Yeah, I remember that now. Okay, that's a lot of prods. Okay. 2 doors left. Definitely need that. Hey, Grim, what do you got? Think you can bring back the dead? How does this work? Does it have to be equipped, or can I just use it? I think it has to be equipped. Yeah, he's just taunting me. The Reaper is here to taunt me. Because he's a bully. Alright, for 45 food, I'm gonna hire this guy and try to survive for a little bit. Never mind, I'll come back and hire you later. Okay, it's later now. As soon as this door is opened. I really wasn't expecting another door behind that one there. What the? Could have sworn. Alright, it's fine. We'll get it next. Alright, let's see. That one's researching, but I can turn these two on. Arrow stun. Finally, tear gas. Oh, I need that. But I need tear gas. Remember when we were having like 150 with the other group? That was nice. Alright, let's get this guy. Finally. We're gonna have a focus on food on the next floor. Alright, Mr. Medic. He's good. Nobody who can use a machine gun at the moment. Alright, that was the last door. Okay. Looks like it's time to go. Not a moment too soon. This floor was a disaster. I mean, it's pretty great for the researches. Holy crap, everything is 4 now. We've got the emergency generator. Prisoner prod is at 4. Neurostun is at 3. Singing to me, and it's off key. That's weird. Anyway, what we really need now that Pyro's lost forever, we need an appropriate 4th member, and we need to level up a lot. And we need tear gas, and tear gas and the confusion one. Those are the two mods we desperately need. I wouldn't complain about having the shop either. We need a couple items, most notably the dust box. I Ideally, we could bank up some industry, but food comes first. We've only got 20 dust. Great. Alright, first door. Didn't I dismiss her? I guess it's only ones who die who never come back. That must be it. Oh well, not complaining. It's good to see you again, Miss Ness. Almost got through. Oh, you're better at operating than him? You are. Yeah, he's not as good as he should be. If you ask me. Alright. Happy with this? Okay. We're now producing a lot of food. Okay, seems good. And this looks like a great place to bank industry. Here you go. That's too easy to slip right into my base. I should open this door now. That's great. Okay, I'm feeling very comfortable now. Let's get the shop. That's on the short list of things I still need. This is a fantastic room to fight from, so... Excellent. Okay, we need to start leveling you guys. Who do we level first? I think Opbot. Now he's a medic. And working his way up. Go ahead and make the call. That's right. Not to be confused with tear gas. Oh no. Completely different thing. As long as there's at least 7 doors left, and there certainly is. But I see how much damage they're doing, and it makes me nervous. Didn't you hit this? Nothing showed up. Well, no matter. Alright, let's quickly head back here. Poke this again. I still have a ton of science saved from the last floor. Alright, we need to... One of the unlocks we want requires us to have researched every module during a run. That's clearly what we're going to do here. Since we've already had the crystal get damaged, so we can't do that one. Oh, I should have put a mechanical pal in there. Oops. That's fine. There you go, have a t-shirt. And a level up. Master Hacker, +8 while repairing. Modules are now tougher when you're in the room. Okay. Little op boss looking great. We need to level up these other guys some more. I mean, you're fine, but you don't really make sense in this team. Oh, here, see, this guy makes a lot of sense. He's no pyro, but he will do. Yeah, alright. Wish I didn't have to move a guy off of operations to recruit like this, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Hired. I am satisfied to have him. I would prefer Gork, but he's a close second. If I'm going to be using a heavy guy. Okay. Probably want to level him up a bunch. Probably want to give him titanium shirt and a kitchen glove. He's not exactly the fastest, the most fleet of foot. Right, repair. Alright. I'm still worried about that side of the board, but... Oh shit, I should have put a mechanic plan. You know what? No, it's fine. There won't be that many doors anyway. Okay, what do you need? Might as well max that out. I'm still just using the prods until I get the tear gas and the confusion one. This is all I got for now. He's doing pretty good. That's concerning. That'll cause me to bleed cash. Okay, he slows down monsters in the room now. Okay. You can keep going. 2 more doors. Just get in the room with all the stuff. I'm pretty confident in all the... Woo! You need to get repair. Somehow. We need to get an item that gives you that. Here, have some extra health. Yeah, I'm sure that's fine. Yes, maybe these are former XCOM agents in deep space after the organization. Okay, this is a very important shop. As long as nothing bad happens to this merchant, we will be fantastic at the end of this area. Okay. Okay, all is well. Keep going. Alright, that's where this ends. Everyone else is busy operating. Still not what I'm looking for. I'll take the HUD. Guess I'd better open or light that up. Oh, he's so slow. If I have trouble in multiple points, he will not get there in time. He does, however, have Berserker Rage now. That's what happens when someone takes his gun. Yeah, let's not take any chances here. If you need to fall back, you need to fall back. If it means stuff breaks, stuff breaks. Breaking over here. Okay. I wouldn't go so far as to say all is well, but we're managing for now. Still haven't found the exit. Did the science machine get broken? Oh, crap. That's unfortunate. You lose whatever you were researching, too. All the science you would put into it, just lost. That's all fine. Okay, we just need to get over here and rescue this. I had him. I did. Okay. This might be the last door. Might, maybe. I think we need to start pouring food into this guy next. Mr. Josh. Okay, that was it. We're done with this floor. Oh. Could've used that earlier. Okay. Now to do the crazy stuff. So, we're going to turn off all the lights and do something incredibly stupid. But we do it because we're greedy. Let's spend all of our light buying stuff. We can get by with this much, right? Who knows? Alright, spacesuit would slow you down even more. I'm gonna give it to you. Okay, this little thing. I guess it's as good on you as anyone. Alright, toss this on. Hey, he's more than twice as effective as he was. That's a little bit better there. I'm gonna buy this as well, even though none of my guys can use it. Because I'm greedy and I can sell it to a merchant someplace else. Who's gonna carry it? It's gonna be him. And run. Just run. The exit was close enough to the entrance that this is not as dangerous as it would be in other maps. We even have a friend fighting to protect us. Bye. Looking good. Floor 7. Alright, this is where things are supposed to start really heating up. But I think we've got a good foundation. We're a bit under-leveled, but I think we're doing pretty good. I'm mostly satisfied with my team. Okay, let's see. We want to keep doing the food thing. Okay, only 2 off of the elevator. That's a good one. Well, gotta roll the dice. Oh good, this time we didn't get screwed. That's always good. Alright. Alright. Ah, 8 turns of that. It's a buff, but I could have really used that slot. Okay, here we go. Here's the slot we needed. Those ones again. How annoying. Okay. I see. This room here, ideally, I really need that tear gas. But alright. Roll again. Okay, this is going to be a lucky floor. Industry plus mechanical POW. Let's go for another food replicator plus a mechanical POW. Alright. Okay, cool. Let's go this way. This would be the perfect place for a tear gas, if we ever find the research for it. But for now, it'll just have to make do with these. If anything gets back there, it'll have to deal with that. Alright, sure, take a land module. Okay. Alright. Well, now. Oh, right, I was gonna level you up. Level up, level up, level up, level up. Yeah, about 4 level ups. You need more than that. Suddenly, he's the highest level, and by a large margin. Alright, we gotta visit this over here. You know, I wish there was an upgrade called Smooth Operator that will let you run around and instantly start operating again anywhere you sit down. That would be great. That would be a fantastic skill in this game. Any hero that had that would probably be my favorite. Yeah, I could build in a lot of places. Alright, let's see. Better get out of there. How are you taking damage from across the room? It's not right. It's not right, I tell ya. Man, I still haven't found the thing I want. Well, we'll get it inevitably. Alright, I need to stop doing that. We need to save up our industry now. Oh, that opened up and I never used it. That's okay. Alright. I'm not sure what you're referring to. You mean this room? It's not self-powered, it had a steel in it. We're pretty much using everything else. But if I build something now, it won't have enough turns to really pay off. I'm afeared. Alright, let's see what this guy has and what he's offering. I'm worried about how low my industry is. Oh, that'd be a little good. This would be good for Opbot. Actually, it wouldn't really. Alright, I'll just grab that. Alright, you gotta get all the way over there. Two to the left of the crystal. Oh, no, there's oh, shit, you're right. I thought this room didn't have one in it. I didn't notice it because it was obscured. But it's sitting there right in front of me. You're right. Yeah, I never noticed. Oops. That's a big screw up on my part. One more turn, he'll get that to the next level. Well, this is why I like him so much. Nice. Well, I'm not sure who I'm going to switch to leveling up next. Don't break it. I can't defend it. Yes, I can. I just have to be will. Ah, it broke. Shit. Doggone it. While it was researching, so a loss. Not much I can do. Meat thermometers are not that expensive. I actually have never really used them myself. But, you know, I just follow the recipe of, like, you know, oh, so much time. Actually, I don't even use recipes. I just look at it, cut into it, look at the inside, and decide whether or not something's cooked. Who's getting the level ups next? Ooh. I do believe it should be you. Yes, you. You need the level ups. Alright, he will move faster now. good level up. Need to save. I really need to save my industry. But you gotta do what you gotta do. Everything's breaking. We lost a food generator. They damage more of these things than we can afford to build. In a turn, then we're bleeding resources. Alright, this is the end here. Enemies on this floor were just nasty stuff. Man. This might be a situation where I should just start running to the end. Oh, no, wait, no, I don't know where the end is. Okay, never mind. Well, it's not here. Somebody leave their third eyeball lying around? 'Cause I found it. Yeesh. That's gonna break, and that's running around. Trickery isn't gonna work as well. We're definitely losing industry every turn, but we're gaining food. Alright, third eye, 1 wit. Okay, here you go. Alright, we're gonna slow down a whole bunch now. Well, we found what we needed. There it is. Okay, so everything's good. We're gonna grab the crystal and run, probably. Oh, I forgot I still had a science thing I could turn on over here. Let's turn this on. Still not the one we're looking for. What the heck? We've never had it missing like this. There are two more. Stop, let's think about this. Use that. Yep, we did. But you know what? This is okay. Two doors. Okay, that's probably the last one there, right? Hey, what are you doing over there? Grab this. That'll make up for some of the loss. Okay. Oh, this guy's interesting. I really am thinking of just grabbing the crystal and running. I think we can weather this. I think we can weather this. Stuff now. Ah. Are you the last ones? That's it. Okay, guys. We're they're done here. Now this guy's real interesting. We're not using him, but he's interesting. I kind of would like to use him. This floor was kind of rough. We definitely lost some science. But we gained a lot of levels. We gained a lot of levels. A ton of them. We need more. Floor. Maybe we'll play an extra surprise stream tomorrow just to finish this run. I never survive runs that I save in the middle of, though. It never works out. It's been a long time since I've tried, though. We can do just one more floor. Now we're going to start running. Oh, this is really tempting. She's good. So now we're going to start running into serious dust issues because we didn't find a good answer to that. Oh, don't put this here. Don't clog it up on me. Okay, that's good. Go stand there, would you? Alright. I'm not super happy with it, but... Did I have to have a merchant in there for that to work? Operating gives dust... if a merchant. Okay, I had to have a merchant in there. I forgot that detail. I knew I could generate dust from them. And I'm desperate. But, alright. Well, how unfortunate. A dead end. A very troublesome dead end. I need 2 dust. Ah, okay. Food. Want to get up bot here in this room. Oh, hey, Gork. should I trade out for Gork? I've invested a lot into this guy now. Yeah, that would increase dust loot probability. How long? Just through this one floor? There it is. Until I can light this room up, we're actually super risky. The longer it goes without throwing monsters at us, the more worried I get, as usual. Don't you dare interrupt the research on this. Oh, Gork lives. Cool. That was it. Alright, we got this. What do I want you operating? We could definitely use more science. And food. And industry. Okay, everything. We need everything. Just do this for now. Okay, we can have anything we want. I want the tear gas. Neuro stun combo. I'll leave one slot open for when the tear gas finishes. It'll only be level 1 tear gas, but what are you gonna do? There it is. Now I just need to funnel all my enemies into a long hallway full of those two things. And all my problems will be solved. It is, I love when I get a really long room and I put the Neurostun and Tear Gas together and all the enemies just walk through this long room taking ongoing damage. It's great. Oh, come on. None of you are what I want. Reroll. Tear gas 3. Okay, that will do. Yes, that will do. Crippling dust shortage freaking me out. The other t-shirt. Quantum tunneled shirt. Yeah, I'll take that, thank you. Okay. That's very good. We are barely producing food this time. Compared to what we were doing last time, it's sad. What we really, really, really need is a merchant. We haven't been offered one yet, but we need a dust box or something. Ah! Merchant! Okay, now you should be producing 1 dust a turn, right? We should be at +1 dust. We should be. We're not, but we should be. We're supposed to be. Maybe after I open one more door, it'll kick off. Oh. Opportunity. If we survive this floor, we'll be in great shape. And no monsters can reach him down there, so he's safe. Alright. I like this room. Hmm. I sure hope that's enough for you. Increase the defense of all heroes by 2%. Increase attack power by 16%. Yeah, we're more of a turret build. Ah, there it is, yes. +1 dust. That's the shop. Damn, it broke the thing. Ah, that was awful. Everything about that was awful. We'll try to rebuild. Huge pain. Massively expensive to deal with. If only we had a regen effect. An item that just continuously regenerated us. Every time one of those pops up, it's just going to be a tax on our hit points. It's bad. Very bad. Oh no, you guys can chat away, don't mind me. I actually mean that, like, don't, go ahead. I don't mind at all. I never have. Some of them back a little bit. Well, at least the science isn't being broken. Let's take advantage of that while we can. At least 6 more doors. How many of those will have more doors behind them? Ah! 4. Okay. Alright. If I could get just a little bit more power, this would become much safer. I need about 3 rooms worth. Ah, get in there quick. Okay, that didn't get us any. Just created another room that they can attack us from. Am I willing to give up 7 science to do some repairs? Reluctantly, yes. I'm not sure what I'm gaining on this floor. We're not leveling up. We are getting a surplus stock of industry, at least. We are getting a lot of researches done. So if we do manage to get the win, we'll unlock that new thing. Come on, give me a ton of dust. Ton of dust. Tear gas is upgraded. Okay, now we're gonna do something. No! What are you doing? No! Jerks. Shouldn't have said anything about how they weren't tearing these down. They heard me. I don't want any of these. Sure. All right. Let's start with this side. These are expensive. Those one things could just break them, but what can you do? We need to open up that one next, and then that one. Alright. Gork is doing great! Unfortunately, this might be Gork's last stand. Tragically. Well, now that we lost Gork, I don't feel as confident in my defenses on that side. Okay. Trigger that. Huh, we finally burned through all that science that we built up a few floors ago. Oh. Well, that doesn't help. I mean, it does, but I need dust. She's actually gonna fight something off? Amazing. It actually happened. Alright. Aerostun. Tear. Couple prods. Alright, even though we lost Gork, unfortunately, this side is now looking solid. Next, we need to get that one reinforced. Oh, they broke this too! Always while the science is sciencing, so it hurts. Alright, you want science this time, huh? Well, you know... Well, whatever, I'll roll once. What do we get? Ugh. Junk. Garbage. That's what we get. Let's level up Opbot again. Okay, we need to go this way. This is the side that's the least well defended right now. We have a lot of very low level stuff. It's getting to be too expensive to reroll. There's that Kip cannon that I lost the research on. Grumble, grumble. Okay, get down there. Okay. Not quite enough. One dust short. We get one tile further, and we can set up defenses here as well. And I'll finally be confident in it all. There it is. Oh no, that's expensive. Hey! What are you up to? Was that like one hit point? Well, I suppose it's time for you to do your job again. Repairs. Okay. Now this one. Okay. Let's go north. Pretty confident in our defenses at this point. There sure are a lot of doors around here. Three more. There you go. Could always use another layer of defense. hedgehog this place. No, no, no! I pushed heal! I pushed heal! No! Shit. Bot. Now we know what we can do the repairs. She's still alive up there? She is. Well... well, crap. How would you like to have employment, ma'am? At the moment, we're not particularly picky, but probably as soon as we can, we might dismiss you. So, this fella, she's really decent at being durable. The problem is... you get less dust. She literally eats your light. So you really don't want to use her. But, I mean, you know, when you don't have much else, what are you gonna do? Big problem is those enemies that break the turrets are mixed in, and that just... Otherwise, I'd use far more expensive turrets all over the place, but if they're just going to keep getting broken, you can't afford that. Constantly be replacing all of this. That's 12 right there. That's another 17. And I've got nobody who can do repairs anymore. Losing Oppot sucks. Almost as bad as losing Pyro. Maybe even worse, I don't know. Alright, another door. I still don't have the ability to carry dust. Sasha. Now that's an interesting idea. I've never been sure how good she really... Well, she's gonna die. She captures enemies and lets you use them. ever been able to make up my mind how good she is. I mean, being able to instantly make an enemy switch sides is a pretty big deal, but... yeah, I'm just not sure with her. I think I'm gonna go with her in the end. One more. A chest. Alright. We can squeak in one last research. I'm not as confident in my position as I was. We took a beating on this floor. A beating. Oh hey, this gives whoever uses it operate. How about that? I sure hope I can afford to hire you, ma'am. I have made a stupid mistake. It's not that big a deal. I can call a new person on the next floor. It's fine. Well, but there is one final trick that's going to help us out a good bit. Let's open this last door. Yeah, I should have. Zugma would have been ideal. She would have been a very, very good character to have, but she costs way more than I was expecting. I'm super tired. I need to sleep. Alright. Final trick, and then we're out of here. Hello, Mr. Shopkeeper. That's a good thing. Okay. Put this on. You lose some attack power, but the regen actually is a very important thing. Still have empty slots lying around. If only I could carry more, if I hadn't lost a character. Alright, we'll sell that. That's as much stuff as we can take with us to the next floor. this is it for today. Oh. Coming in a little faster than anticipated. Well, I got lots and lots of turrets for them. One of those turrets is named Heavy. My computer has this button, the on-off switch, sitting right in a spot where it's super easy for your elbow to bump it. The first thing I did when I got this PC and realized that would be an issue was I took a Magic the Gathering card and I took a little bit of tape and I taped the Magic the Gathering card over the button. Very high-tech solution. Wow. Boy, that sure is a lot of them. It's more fun when they can't break the turrets and you can build a super meat grinder of death. Oh well. Yep, it's past my usual point. I'm going to bed. Can we make it? We'll play an extra stream tomorrow. I only have to make it a few more floors. But it's really hard. The really hard floors are ahead, and that floor... We did okay until Opbot died. That was... But anyway. Yeah, it'll be a short stream tomorrow. If I lose, it'll be very short. Very, very. I'll probably lose. Every time I've ever loaded a file in this game, I lose pretty quickly. You get into a certain headspace as you're playing, and I just... I don't know. I don't know why. I'm going to bed. Until next time, and every time, this is Hadriex signing off. Bye.